Hello. I think the microphone, I think you may have been able to hear me then. I don't know. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Excuse me. That was bound to happen as soon as I started talking, wasn't it? Is everyone okay? We are here, we have made it. Well, no, you've always been here. I have made it. My microphone looked like it cut out then, but it seems to have cut back in again. So I'll keep an eye on that, but I didn't touch it. And it's still working. Okay, so maybe it just reconnected. I honestly have had the worst week I've had in about 10 years. It's not the worst week ever because that was the week Aaron had his crash and Quinn was an emergency C-section, because that was a scary week. But yeah, the worst week I've had for about 10 years has been this week. I am emotionally and mentally drained. I'm on the verge of like crying at any minute. So if you see me shed a tear, it's probably because, I don't know, I saw someone being nice to someone. I'm literally, it's been a day, but my kids are safe, my kids are okay. That's the main thing. And we're here, we're on, I've made it. I didn't want to have to cancel again, which luckily, obviously, as we're here, we are here, it is good. It's one of those things. I did send some dispatch emails out this evening. They did get sent this morning, it's just I haven't had a chance to send those dispatched emails, so some of those have gone out this evening, like about 45 minutes ago or so, something like that. And I've got more to do as well. I ran out of time basically, so they will be getting done. Oh, bless you guys. Very, very kind. And this camera keeps doing spinneroonies. Basically, I just need the rest of this week to be okay, and then everything will be okay. Yeah. Okay, so today, so we're fully booked for today, for tomorrow, so we are live tomorrow, so I'm kind of hoping today's live isn't going to go on to too late in the evening, hopefully not into the wee hours, because we are live tomorrow and 2 lives in a row normally wipes me out. So I'm hoping that's not the case, because, and this is what leads me on to my next point, because of the issues this week, I am very behind on, for example, emails, and like I said, my postal run that I was meant to get done on Tuesday, it's sort of got done today. What day? It's Thursday. It's literally, so when I was going to be live on the Tuesday and I couldn't get in the office, obviously then that wasn't a work night, and then Wednesday I was 4 hours in the office before I got called out, and then I wasn't in yesterday, and then today I've been working, but now I'm live tonight, I can't do my normal work, so I've missed so much time, but I also obviously need to be with my family, so it's been a kind of nightmare. So I'm going to try and catch up over the weekend, which is why I kind of hoping that it's not going to go on to the wee hours tonight, so I can also get caught up as well. And if it does, it does. I'm not going to end the live or anything like that. I'm just, in my brain, I'm just sort of letting you know that's where I'm at. So I know I am behind with emails and stuff like that. So I'm trying to get back on top of it as fast as I can. But like I say, if I have really, really late lives, it kind of doesn't put me back. It's just, it's different time framed. It's just, I'm doing my very best, and I apologise, and it's just been the worst week for a very, very long time. Anyway, let's move on to positivity, because I am okay, my family is okay. Like I said, I'm just I'm just at my end of my emotional and mentalness. So I think I just need goodness now, and then I'll just recharge, and then it'll be fine. So I mean, thank you. So there's loads of stars coming in. Thank you so much for the stars, guys. So yeah, positivity. I have managed to move the new stock over. So the supporters, the stock that you guys had, that is now visible to everybody. So that is in the new in section if anybody wanted to have a look there. The Turtles game has some games still available. I think I am going to add on another week for the start of July, so another 3 days of it, of the game. So I'll add those dates when I get a moment. I still don't have 4 pearl oysters. I'm waiting on them to be dispatched. As soon as they're dispatched in here, I will update everybody and we'll put them back on the website, but at the moment I don't have them, I'm afraid. I think that's everything. So if we dive straight in, and like I said, I'm kind of hoping that this live's going to sort of level me out, because I really do enjoy my job. So I'm hoping, like I'm so glad I didn't come on last night, because I was umming and ahhing, and my heart and shakiness didn't actually stop till just gone like 11. And I really think that even though the lives are calming for me, it wouldn't have helped. So I'm hoping today it sort of feeds me. Does that make sense? Anywho, I've just realised I'm out of bags, so I'm just going to grab some bags for the pearls, and I'm going to call the first person. So Jennifer, is it Waith? I hope I pronounced that correctly. I'm just going to grab some bags, but I am here. So Jennifer Waith, are you here? Bags. Oh, where would the bags be? Oh, I think my daughter was sorting bags out last week. I don't know where she's put them. Oh. Okay. Next step. I don't know where those bags are. Just find any bags. No. Okay. Bags over here. Sorry, guys. 1 second. I thought I did so well getting everything today. Oh, sugar drops. I don't even have my bag of bags. My daughter has it. Okay, we're going to have to use these ones. These are jewellery bags, but these can be pearl bags today. That's fine. Adjustments. Right. Jennifer, hello. First opening. Oh, so let me just say as well, I apologise to everybody for moving the live from Tuesday to Wednesday, and then again from Wednesday to today. It's none of your guys' fault, and it's obviously, even though there's a lot going on with me, it still shouldn't have affected you. So I am apologising, and I am sorry that it has. But Jennifer, you have got 4 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? And then if it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like to have? Oh, bless you guys. You're being so kind, and there's so many stars. I haven't been able to say thank you to everyone individually, but thank you. Yeah, there is oysters, just not 4 pearl oysters. That's correct, Melissa. 2 and 2. Okay, let me get them because they're down here. So 2 and 2. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? 1, 2. And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? I think we do have some pearls in Perline as well. Yep, we do. Okay, so deep breath. Let's go down. So this camera, oh, this egg pop looks like it's just slightly opened. Let me see. Are you still, I'm going to just clip it, it just looks like it's got a loose pop. Are you happy to still have this one, or would you like me to pick a different egg pop, my lovely? It looks like it just opened when I put it down there, but if you'd like me to pick a different one instead, then that is fine. So let me know before I open it properly. Starting with Perline, and you've got a lemon yellow, I believe. Yep, a lemon yellow. Pop that here. And then coming back, what do you think with this one? That one's fine? Okay, so I'll start with that one then, so you can see. So in here, you have got 3 pearls. And I am just going to, I didn't hear any roll around, but I'm just going to, yeah, there was none that came out. Like I said, I didn't hear any come out, but just to double check. So you've got a blood orange, you've got a magenta, and you've got a pickle green. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in this one. So in here you've got a sea foam green, which does look like it's a slight funky shape. It's a slight oval shape there. And you've got a lavender. Okay, so they're the 2 egg pops there. If we then come across for your oysters, and you said to donate the shells, I believe. So oyster number 1. Soft pop there. Rachel, I can see that one. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in this one. So your first oyster has given you a blue. He looks like a Cinderella blue. Again, he's a slight funky shape. I think he's just slightly off circular shape. I mean, very close, but just slightly off, if that makes sense. So Cinderella blue. And then with your oyster number 2. Slight double pop there. And you are twinning with, I believe they are raspberry twins. Okay, so Jennifer, what do you think to these? From the very top, you have got a Cinderella blue, a lavender, a pickle green and a sea foam, a lemon yellow, a blood orange, a magenta, and then twinning raspberries to the side there. If you're happy, I'll need to know which colours you would like on which item. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So I'll need to know what you think and what you would like to do. Laurie, thank you for the stars there. Can you change the bright pink and seafoam for a lavender and a Cinderella blue? You can. Now, I'd most likely be able to match the lavender, and then I can have a look to see if I can match the Cinderella blue. Oh, I haven't got that pot of pearls. Let me just grab it. Here it is. So I do have Cinderella's to swap, so please don't get me wrong. It's just I don't know if I have one to match that one, if that makes sense, but I'll definitely have a look for you. So I'm starting with the lavender. So I think that one's just the tiniest bit lighter than your one. So let's go for this one. There you go, if you're happy with that. So your one is that one I just moved. So that was the one I added in. And then let me have a look for the blue. So that's lighter and slightly larger. That's still different. I think that's the closest, but he is slightly darker. Let me just see if I've got one like that, slightly lighter. Okay, so it doesn't look like I've got an exact match for the Cinderella. So like I said, I've got that one there, which is the closest match I've got, but this one is darker than your one. So we can, if you're happy with that, that's perfect. If you prefer to go on a waiting list to wait for a match for your one, that's fine as well. Or if you prefer to pick a different colour, then please let me know. That one is fine. Okay, so then are there any other swaps that you'd like to do? And if not, which colours would you like where? The lavender on the post earrings and the raspberries on the drop if they're close in size. The raspberries, yes, I think one of them is a slight, just slightly off circular shape. But if I measured them, they would, I do believe they'd measure the same size there. So let me just... Oh, there it is, sorry. Locating my pen. So we're going to have the lavender on the simple studs, and then we're going to have the raspberries on the drops. Okay, perfect. And then the remaining pearls here, are you happy with these, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make here, Jennifer? Very happy with those as your loose pearls? That is perfect. Okay, so I'm just gathering these up for you, my lovely. And if I bring you back up to me as well, Jennifer, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And thank you ever so much for the donation with your shells as well. And then that's up there for you. Okay, people's video and sound is freezing. I haven't seen my sound go off and on again, so I saw it at the very beginning. I saw the actual mic pack sort of muted itself and then sort of came back again. I haven't seen it do that again, and my video is okay. So is it happening to everyone, or is it like sporadically, randomly to people? Because if it is, then it may be a Facebook problem. If it's sort of everybody at the exact same time, it would be a me problem to sort out. Oh, Jennifer, you're very, very welcome. I'm glad you're happy. Up next then is Christina Mickelson. Christina, are you here? Let me just mark that you was indeed here, Jennifer. Otherwise I'm going to lose where I am. There we go. Okay, so it is sort of okay for some people, not for others. Okay, so it may be a Facebook thing then. And then the reason that is because everybody connects to Facebook on a different server. Like Facebook has many different servers dotted around where people connect to. So if that server you're connected to is having like a mini glitch or overload or something, or update even, it can glitch it slightly. So that may be the issue. Hopefully it will sort itself very, very quickly. Aaron can explain it better though. That's how I remember him explaining it to me. So if I've got that wrong, if there's any techies on here, I'm sorry. That's how I understood it when he explained it to me. So I'm currently looking for Christina Mickelson. So I've just scrolled back up just to see, make sure I'm not missing. Ah, Christina. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're well, my lovely. Christina, you have got one opening altogether. I'll need to know if you would like to have an oyster or an egg pop. You'd like to have an egg pop, okay, and is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we're going to start with Perline and then we're going to go through to your egg pop. Sorry, where I've placed the fan today, because it's been 28 degrees in the UK, it's very hot. I've placed the fan closer to me, so if I lift this up, this blows around everywhere. So I'm sort of having to put scissors or something on the kitchen towel to stop it blowing around. So, with your gifted pearl, you have got a raspberry. Sorry, let me just set it up so we go across to this camera. So, a raspberry. And then coming for your egg pop, and you have got 4 pearls in this one. So you've got a Cinderella blue, you've got a blood orange, a bridal white, and a coral. So Christina, we've got a Cinderella blue, a raspberry, a blood orange, a coral, and a bridal white. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy, then they are of course yours, and if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Swap the bridal white for a lavender, of course you can. Yeah. And then are there any other swaps that you'd like to do? You'd like to keep the Cinderella. Okay, so you're happy with the lavender, keep the Cinderella. I do have icy blue. Yeah, which colour would you like to swap for the icy blue? The blood orange, okie dokie. And then the ones left is a raspberry, which I think is slightly more waterberry. So I do apologise. It does definitely more raspberry, but he does have a hint of waterberry, watermelon, making it a waterberry, and then a coral. So are you happy with those two, or would you like to swap those? Swap the waterberry for a mystic purple. I'm afraid I don't have mystic purples available in my swaps. If you would like to go on the waiting list for one, I can pop you on the waiting list, but there is a few people on the wait for one at the moment, so I'm not sure how long the wait would be. I do have, so you've got a lavender, I've got purple frost, Cadbury purple, periwinkle. Purple frost. Okay, so a purple frost is this one, for this one, and then the last pearl on that side is a coral. What do you think to that coral there? I do have sky blue as well. Yep, sky blue may look kind of white on the camera, but it's not white. It does definitely have a blue hint to it. Oh, that one's kind of oval. Are you happy with that one, or would you prefer to have a different one? a different one, that's not a problem. Let me get you a more rounder, more pearly one. There we go. So that one there. Again, it may look white. It's not white. It does have that blue hue. Okay, so all of these pearls here, Christina, are you happy with all of these? Just confirm. If not, if you're not happy with any of them, I can sort of swap or change them around. Can you have them all on jump rings? Of course you can. So you'd like to be invoiced for jump rings on the remaining pearls, so all of the pearls here. Okay. Perfect. So let me bring you back up to me. So Christina, the invoice for that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form, and I hope you're happy with everything there. I'll pop that up there for you. Okay, sorry about that. First opening was amazing, perfect, and I'm glad you're happy. Yeah, my family's safe, and that's the main thing. So up next then today is Donna Gertz. Donna, are you here? Donna, hello. Your husband bought you an opening for your 40th wedding anniversary. Well, first of all, happy 40th wedding anniversary. I hope you've had or will have an amazing day, and congratulations. That is such a beautiful achievement. So I can see that I also have the second order, so I've added them together for you. So I think I have already added it on the form. Yeah, perfect. So we're going to start with the turtles, and then we're going to move and do all of your openings together. So you've actually, I've just thought, have I taken the X's off the turtles? I haven't. Let me just do that here while we're on the cameras on me. So you've got the pick of all of the colours of the turtles as you're the first person. So I'm just moving all of the X's over. Okay, so I'm going to need to know which 3 colours you would like to have, my lovely. Which 3 would you like? Honestly, guys, I can give you the story of what happened to us. It's long, and I just don't want to get emotional. The main thing that is, my daughter is okay, my son is safe, and that's the main thing. Yeah. light pink, yellow and teal. So yellow, sorry it's the wrong order, but teal and light pink. So if we come across here, so yellow is this little guy, light pink was kind of in front of him, and teal is this little one here. Sorry, you might be able to see I stick them down with a little bit of white tack just to keep them still, so that's why they don't fall off. So on the back of the yellow is number 5. On the back of the light pink is number 4, and then the teal is number 9. I haven't done the lines underneath, but my 6 has like a curly top and my 9s have a straight line, so it's definitely a 9. So 4, 5 and 9. So let's 4, 5 and 9. So let's go down. So number 4 was the pink one. However, I just need to check to see if these turtles are going to fit in this bag. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, so number 4 is the light pink, which is this one here. And you have got it's a crystal pendant. So this pendant comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. It is the Crystal Passion pendant, I believe it's on the website, and this is in the clear crystal. So it's different to the traditional crystal hearts. It's wider and it's slightly shorter. And then it does mean that if you do have a pearl on here, as you can see, if my gloves go sort of near it, it picks up the colours around it. So if the pearl does go on the pendant, it will sort of reflect that pearl colour across as well when the light catches it. Or you don't have to have the pearl on the jewellery. You can sort of keep this as it is and the pearl's loose. And if you're not happy, Donna, I can do a lucky dip. So what do you think? Are you happy with this one? Keep that one. Perfect. Okay, going for number 5 next, which was the yellow one. So number 5. And in here, I can see already what it is. So I don't know if you guys, I'm just going to show you again. On the back here is like I've sort of managed like a little bag. So I just put the jewellery and tie it in the top of that little bag. So you have got a bracelet with this one. So this one is 7.5 inches long. It comes with one opening, and again you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. This may be the twisty bow. No, it may be the twisty bow bracelet. I think this one is on the website. I just can't fully. I think it's either the twisty bow. It's not the double twist. I think it's called the twisty bow. Basically, you've got this, what I call the twisty design. So it's got a twist and then it's got a little link either side. So it's almost like it is a bow, because this one's an elongated bow with the longer twist in the middle. And then you've got these circle links. So every one of these circle links, you can put a pearl or a charm on. So all the way up the bracelet there. Let me pop it on the board as well for you. So like I said, it comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Keep that one as well, Donna. Brilliant. Okay, and then we're going to go on to teal, which was number 9. So in here, and you've got a pendant. So you've got 3 different types of jewellery. Crystal pendant and pendant I do see as different types, by the way. So a normal pendant. So this one comes with one opening, and the pearl definitely has to go onto the jewellery with this one. This one does also have a matching pair of earrings on the website. So I can't remember the proper name. But yeah, it does have, it is part of the matching sets, so you can have the pendant and the earrings on the website. there. So this one, it almost looks like a mini double flame, and the pearl gets set right underneath there and sort of wiggles around at the bottom. So again, with this one, Donna, what do you think? What would you like to do? Just going to get the baby turtles for you. So you've got a baby yellow, a light pink, and if anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, these are the baby turtles. They're so tiny. And the baby teal as well. Keep that one as well. Perfect. 3, 4, 3. So I'm just going to write these down. It does mean that altogether you've got 4 openings altogether. So which 4 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. So we've got the bracelet, we've got the crystal, I think it's the passion pendant, and you've got the, I'm just going to call it silver pendant because I don't want to put the wrong name down. Two of each, Donna. Perfect. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So as a reminder, with the silver pendant, you definitely need to have a pearl on there. And then with the bracelet and the crystal pendant, you can choose whether you have the pearls on or off. 1 and 2. Okay, so we're going to do pearline, then your egg pops, then your oysters. And you'd like to donate your shells, so thank you very much, my lovely. So good luck, starting with pearline. Bloop. And we've got a corally pearl. Is it coral? I'm umming and ahhing between a coral and an autumn peach. I think it's actually a darker autumn peach there. Sorry. Coming across for egg pop number 1. You've got 3 pearls in this one. So we've got a lavender. So that black is just the sand, where it's sometimes static when I shake it in the egg pop. You've got a grass green. And you've got another autumn peach. So yeah, I think this one is definitely autumn peach because this one's just slightly lighter, so we can see there. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in this one. Okay, so in here you've got another autumn. Actually, no, this one is a coral. So if I put it next to there, you can see. Can you see the difference there? But no, that one is a coral. You've got a lemon yellow, a blood orange, and a seafoam green. Thank you, Bab. And then coming back for your oysters. So oyster number 1. Soft pop there. And you are twinning. And then there's no more in that one. So we're twinning with, they look like pinky rose gold twins actually. So pinky rose gold twins. And then oyster number 2. Light pop there. and then there's no more in that one. And this is, I think, one of the indigo, did we call it? So it's like a darker purpley blue. So, oh, I don't know why I put it on that side then, but an indigo. Okay, so all together, indigo, grass green, seafoam green, a lavender, 2 autumn peaches and a coral, a lemon yellow, a blood orange, and twinning pinky rose golds. Donna, my lovely, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, I'll just need to know which colours you'd like where. And of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Sorry, the camera's doing its little spinneroony again. Just, oh gosh. The indigo on the flame pendant, indigo, yeah, that's this one. Where are we? The lavender on the other pendant and the crystal. So is it indigo is on this pendant here, and then the lavender on the crystal pendant, I believe, and then the bracelet was no pearls. Is that right? I just want to make sure I've got that right there. And then you'd like to have simple drops with the twins? Of course you can. So you'd like to be invoiced for simple drop earrings with the pinky rose gold twins. Is that all correct there, Donna? I don't want to get... So just to confirm, on the flame silver pendant, you've got the indigo. On the crystal pendant, you've got the lavender. And then no pearls on the bracelet. And then with the rose gold twins, you'd like to be invoiced for the simple drop earrings. If that's all correct, I've still got one more item to choose for. Unless I've misunderstood anywhere. Oh, I see. No. I have completely misunderstood. Crystal is no pearl, so I'm just taking the lavender out of the crystal pearl. So then I'm just putting the lavender back there for a minute. So crystal pendant is no pearl. Sorry, my lovely. This flame pendant that we got in the game is the indigo pearl, and then your other pendant is the lavender. Sorry for the confusion, but there we go. That's why I check these things. Okay, so then the remaining pearls here would be your loose pearls. So are you happy with all of these as your loose pearls, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Pin caps on the greens and the rest as your loose pearls. Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for pin cap on the grass green and the sea foam, and then the remaining pearls there you're happy with as your loose ones. Brilliant. So I'm just going to pick these ones up and then these ones in this bag. And then if I bring you back up to me, I just need to attach these onto here. That's perfect. So Donna, I hope you'll be happy with everything there. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. I do appreciate that. And your invoice will be sent. I'm sorry. Your invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. And again, congratulations on your 40th anniversary. And then that's it there for you. Perfect. Okay, and then up next today on the order list, we've got it down as a mystery person. So mystery person. Wait. I just need to double check I'm opening this on the correct day. Yep, okay, no, it is the correct day. Sorry, I vaguely remember seeing an email about this, so I just had to double check, and it is the correct day. Sorry, it's just my brain. Just needed to make sure. Okay, so, mystery person I am looking for is Gaynor Stocker Sheng. I hope I pronounced your second name correctly. But Gaynor, are you here? Gaynor, she was here. Oh, Gaynor, are you here? Huh? Yes. Hello. Okay, so first of all, I'm going to read you a message. I've got a message to read. So then it may make things a little bit clearer for you. Okay, so I'm going to read it as it's written. To my wonderful big sister, sending you early birthday wishes. Things are tough right now, but know that you are loved. Sending you all the love in the world, your baby sis and niece Laura and Megan. Kiss, kiss, kiss. So I'll read that one more time. To my wonderful big sister, sending you early birthday wishes. Things are tough right now, but know that you are loved. Sending you all the love in the world, your baby sis and niece Laura and Megan. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Now, I can say, Gaynor, that you've definitely got one opening. Laura, I did see you. Laura, I'm sorry I didn't ask this before. Would you like me to tell her what she's got, or would you like it to be a surprise once it arrives? So obviously either way we'll do the opening now, and obviously you get to pick your pals or pal, whichever way it happens. But yeah, Laura, would you like me to tell her what it is, or would you like it to be a surprise once it arrives? Go for it. Okay, so they have got you the Love's Content cage pendant. So the Love's Content cage pendant, if you've seen it, is a heart cage pendant. So it means if you've got any loose pearls at home, or if you have to get any in the future, you'll be able to swap it and change it around. It does hold, depending on the size of the pearl, it does hold around 8 pearls. So I'm just trying to get the photo of it so I can show you. My website always slows down when I want to use it. Like in the daytime, it seems to run fine, and then of an evening, for me, it just takes ages to load. Maybe it's because I'm actually on the internet, actually. I never thought about it that way. Because I'm streaming, so my internet may run slower. That would make sense. So, I don't know if you've seen it or not. I am just trying to bring up... It might be quicker for me to just bring up my actual stock photos of it that I've got. So cage, la is a L, la 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 of the content. Found it. Okay, so this one here. Oh, it's still a bit too big. So like I said, it comes with one opening, my lovely. And it can fit up to 8 pearls in. This design on the heart is on both sides of the heart. Okay. So I hope you're happy with that one. So yeah, which one would you like? Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? Let me just mark that you're here as well. Okay, so I'm just going to come back to the comments because I didn't see them then. It is a gorgeous pendant. It really is, that one. That one is, I'd say, is probably my most popular cage throughout time, I think that one's been the most popular cage. You'd like to have an egg pop. Okay, and is there certain colours that you're hoping for? And there is still pearls and pearlines, so we're going to start with the gifted pearl and then we'll come across back for your egg pop. So good luck. Bloop. Oh, now it is a slightly funky shaped pastel gold. So he's just slightly oval, so slightly off circular. So if I put it down like that, if you can see there, pastel gold. And then with your egg pop, marine colours. Oh, oh, lots of ooze today. These I would class these as marine colours. I don't know if you would. So you've got a grass green, and you've got was this one the twilight blue? Or is, I'm very confused with all the new blues at the moment. The ones which are coming out, I'm very confused on. However, they are gorgeous. So pastel gold, grass green, and a newer blue. So what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, then of course they are all yours. If you're not happy with these, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Swap the gold for a periwinkle. Oh, I already love this combination. Yes. So a periwinkle. Okay. And then the rest of them you're happy with, of course. That's perfect. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so Gaynor, my lovely, I hope you're happy with that. Laura, I hope that was okay with you as well. I'm sorry I had to go double check out. I remembered you'd emailed me. I just needed to, I suddenly thought, wait a minute, what if it's not tonight? But it is. So no, I hope you're both happy. You'd like to be invoiced for a little bottle as well? Of course I can. Okay, I've got that down for you, so I'll do that, my lovely, as well. So I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Oh, bless you. Okay, and that's safe at that for you. Invoice you. I was just about to say, I normally send the invoices to the email address on the order form, so because then they're linked. So I was going to say, if I send it to Laura, and then Laura, if you wanted to send it on, because that link that gets sent to you, anyone can pay that, if that makes sense. It just means then it's linked to this order, if that's okay. So if I send it to the email address on the order form, and then anyone can sort of click on it so you can forward it on if that's okay. If not, I can do it the other way around. It just means I have to do some things on my end to sort of link it all up. Happy? Lovely. Oh, bless you. Okay, bless you. Okay, no problem. So it'll get sent across tomorrow for you then. Right, up next then today is Shelley Stanton. Shelley, are you here? I'm sure I saw Shelley earlier. Ah, Shelley, hello. 2 pops for oysters, perfect. All over the place with colours today. Bless your heart. Keep pops separate. Okay, so 2 pops for oysters. Let's get those first. So we'll see what comes out, and hopefully that will help you. 1, 2, with what colours you'd like. 3, 4. And if you would like to swap for crystal pearls, that's fine. Let me know. You know the drill, and I will do that for you as well. So again, perline first, and then your egg pops, and then your oysters. I'm just going to go back up. I think you said donate the shells. You did. Okay, let's go down. So starting with perline. And we've got a silver chocolate to start with. Okay, so I am going to sort of put them off centre so I can keep them separate for you. So a silver chocolate. Let's make that a bit, there we go. And then egg pop number 1. 2 pals in this one. We've got a grass green. Again, a slightly oval grass green, and a bright blood orange. Egg pop number 2. 4 pals in this one, and in here you've got a lighter Cinderella blue, another grass green, a blurple, so a mix between blue and purple, and then you've got a silver bells. Okay, so they're your egg pop pals. Quite a nice selection there. We do have a double with the grass greens, but that's quite a nice selection still. And then coming across for your oysters. Sorry, again, I'm stopping this from blowing away. So oyster number 1. Light pop. And you are twinning. Oh, they're on the tray. I heard them hit the tray. Sorry, I went to get a wipe and now all the wipes have come out. Like I said, I apologise. I've moved the fan closer because it's been really hot today. And apparently it just blew that away. So like I said, I've still got them here. So twinning blues. Now they are that darker blue. Now it does look like one is slightly darker than the other. So this one on this side is slightly darker than the other blue. And I can't remember the names that was said. I think this is why I need to sort of process the names beforehand half the time, because on the lives I completely forget unless I write it down, and I'm completely lost with all our new blues that we've got. I think we've got 3 different bluey purpley shades in. So anyway, this is one of the darker blue twins. What, like I said, they're ever so slightly different with the shade there. Your next oyster, light pop there. Twilights. Ah, see, I thought the darker ones were twilights. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, I can feel there's one. And then there's no more in that one. So you've got a dove grey. To be honest, yeah, these ones are like the darker denim-y blue. So a dove grey. So I'm going to pop that opposite the silver bells there. Your next... Oh no, I didn't move the dove grey. Okay, so then your next oyster. Slight double pop there. Oh, that was the other name that went around, wasn't it? Blue Moon. But I need to work it out. So in this one, Shelley, he does look big. The dove grey, I can measure him because he's lighter as well. I would say he's an 8.5, but I will measure, because he is lighter, I'll double check. Then there's no more in that one, and you've got, oh, I think it's a silver lilac. So he's a lighter silver with a slight purpley overtone, and he's ever so slightly oval as well. So not fully circular, but silver lilac. So hopefully you can see the difference, actually, the more purple when it's next to the dove grey like that. And then your last oyster, Shelley. And then in this one, you have got a Cinderella blue. Okay, I feel like blue might be the colour of the night tonight. We've had a few blues, haven't we? So let's come across for this Cinderella blue as well. So he's slightly darker than the first Cinderella blue. So you've got these... it is like a dark, again, I'm going to call it dark denim for now until I go back through and have a look for the names. So you've got darker denim blue twins, which are ever so slightly different shades to each other. And then on the oyster side, you've got a Cinderella blue, a silver lilac and a dove grey. On the egg pop side, you've got the lighter Cinderella blue, 2 grass greens, a silver chocolate, a blood orange, a blurple and a silver bells. Has that helped at all, Shelley, with picking your colours today? If so, perfect. If not, I am here. We can do some swaps. That's absolutely fine. And then, yeah, as you know, I'll need to know which colours you'd like to have where. Twins on the earrings. Perfect. One and two. Swap the blood orange for dark copper crystal. Okay, so again, I'm going to go for automatically the 8mm size, unless you tell me otherwise. Sorry, I'm just reaching for the crystal pearls. What colour did you say? Dark copper. No. That one. No, that's the 16. Oh, where is D? I have it. 8, perfect. So the blood orange for a dark copper. Here we go. So it's this one here. It is a gorgeous colour. You'd like that one on the paw heart. Yeah. So crystal pearl, dark copper. Perfect. Grass green number 1 on the baby dino. So this one on baby dino. Grass green, yeah. swap the chocolate for sky blue for the beaches charm. Okay, so again, as you know, the sky blue could look slightly white on the camera, but it is blue, it's just quite a light blue. So beaches is sky blue. Perfect. And then I think we've got one more blues. Yeah, one more item to choose for. I'm just going to put these crystal pearls back round. Obviously, if you'd like to carry on swapping for them, that's fine, but they're just, there we go. They're slightly in my way on this side, which I sort of hide them at the back of the desk, which at the moment just happens to be behind the board. Do I have pastel gold? I do, yeah. Where at? Well, pastel gold, yeah. I'll show you a pastel gold. So I've got one like this, and then if you're happy with that one, I'd need to know which colour you'd like to swap out. I also do have the funky pastel gold that was swapped out earlier, if that's the one you mean. I think that's, yeah, that one, the funky one is still in the swap pot as well, if you prefer to have that one. The funky one, okay, so let me just re-show you. So it's just slightly, so in the how it's dropped there, slightly oval. So yeah, if I just show you again, that way, slightly oval. So funky one for the sand dollar. And which colour am I swapping out for that one, Shelley? So pastel gold. Potato. Sorry. I saw the single word and the silver bells. I'm swapping out for that one. Okay. Okay. So then that's the jewellery chosen for. So, are you happy with the remaining pearls as your loose pearls, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? The rest you'd like to have on pin caps. Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps on the remaining pearls. Okay, let me gather these up for you as well. Oh, I was going to measure the dove. Thank you, Jessica. Yes, I will do that now. Sorry, I completely forgot. Let me do that, Shelley, just in case. So, dove grey. It's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. Yep, he went straight through the 8.5. So that's an 8 and then straight through the 8.5. But like I said, it's always good to check if you're questioning it, definitely. Perfect. And yeah, I'm sorry I forgot then. It's peel 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in stew. Good old Sam. You also think 8.5. See, you guys are getting to sort of be experts. Right, let me bring you back up. So, Shelley, I hope you're happy with that. The invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on your order form. Thank you for the donation with your shells. And yeah, Shelley, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives as well. Okay. Up next then today is our second mystery person of the night. And let me just mark that Shelley was here because I didn't do that for some reason. Okay. So second mystery person of the night is Debbie Meredith Dickin. Debbie Meredith Dickin, are you here? My stress brings my stress down being here. I still am a bit, Gemma. But yeah, both kids are safe and home, and that's the main thing. I'm still on the edge, but they're fine. They're home, and that's yeah, they're okay. Debbie, hello. So first of all, Debbie, I want to apologise that this was going to be opened on Tuesday as well for you. Obviously, with it being a mystery person, I have apologised earlier, so I'm just apologising halfway through again if you may not have been here at the start. So I'm sorry, we have had to sort of move this a couple of days. However, this is a surprise gift for you for your 30th wedding anniversary. So massive congratulations to you as well for your 30th wedding anniversary. And this is a gift from, it says this is an order for my wife. I would like this opened on Facebook for her. It's a surprise gift for our 30th wedding anniversary. So this is from your spouse. So I hope you've had a brilliant day, or will have a brilliant day, depending on when your anniversary falls. And for today, it is the Forever Love bracelet that they've got you. So the Forever Love bracelet. So this does come with one opening. And let me just double check. I think this one, you can have the pearl on or off. Yep, so let me show you. Let me see if I can get it on here. So yeah, this is the bracelet here, so the Forever Love bracelet. So you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. That is going to be up to you. If on, it then sort of goes to the end here. You can also have a pearl on this side. There is a slight additional charge, but I hope you're happy with that one. It was on Tuesday. Oh, bless you. Well, I hope you had a great day. And again, I'm sorry that we had to move the live for you. So for today, you have got one opening, Debbie. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? Yeah, I'll tell you the story of what happened yesterday if you guys want to know. Well, it's emotional. Egg pop. Perfect. Is there certain colours, Debbie, that you're hoping for? And yeah, still pals and pearly. So let's go down and good luck, my lovely. So gifted pearl first. Bloop. And you've got a darker silvery chocolate. And then with your egg pop, two pearls in this one, and you've got a seafoam green and a yolk yellow. So seafoam green, silver chocolate and a yolk yellow. What do you think to these, Debbie? If you're happy, then they are yours. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Change the chocolate for a sea green, you can. So chocolate for the sea green. Both greens and an extension, perfect. So you add extension. So I don't charge for the extension added onto the bracelet, but there would be an additional charge for the extra pearl on there if that's okay. Extra pearl on bracelet. So yeah, it won't. The extension chain won't be on the invoice, but I have got it down here, so you definitely will get one. So we're going to have both greens on this one, so it is the sea green and the sea foam green. Okay, and then with the yellow, are you happy with that one as your loose pearl, or would you like to swap him for a different colour? Yep, Pearline was done at the start. Pearline was the chocolatey pearl. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine, Chrissy, because obviously I do forget things sometimes, so it's always good to double check to make sure I've done something. So this pal here, are you happy with him, or would you like to swap him for a different pal? You like the yellow, perfect, he is yours. And you want to send a thank you to your wonderful husband. He's sitting next to you. Well, wonderful husband, let me come back. Hello. And I hope you're both happy with that there. The invoice for the extra pal on the bracelet will get sent to the email address on the invoice, so I hope that's okay, husband. And again, happy anniversary to both of you, and I am sorry we had to move the live to the different day, but yeah, I hope you both had a fantastic day. And like I said, I hope you're happy with everything here once it arrives, and that's at that for you. Okay, so I'll let you know quickly what happened yesterday before I move on. Before I start, a couple of things to know about my son is he has a visual impairment, and he is on the spectrum. Okay, so just a little extra there. So basically, around 1 o'clock, I had a phone call from the school to say Aurora was there was an incident and I needed to pick her up and get her to the doctors. By 2 o'clock, I managed to get her a phone call with the doctors, who sent us to A&E. And the normal plan of the day was Aurora had a after school group, so Quinn was going to his Lego club, and he would get picked up at like 10 to 4, and so the only thing on the plan changed was Aaron was going to get Quinn because I was at the hospital with Aurora. Now, nobody had told Quinn this because for him, the plan hadn't changed. So I was at the hospital with Aurora, and Aurora's friends texted her and said, I've just seen your dad's car. And this was like 20 past 4. So I sort of said to Aaron, like, have you got Quinn? Like, why are you still at the school? And he's like, I haven't got Quinn. It's been half an hour and I've been sitting here and Quinn hasn't come out yet. And then it gets to about 4:45 and we do get discharged from the hospital. It was a really quick turnaround. She is fine. And we walk straight outside and I ring Aaron. And obviously by this time, 4:45, and he still hasn't found Quinn. So that's nearly an hour after Quinn should have come out of school. Again, and we live a while away from the school. So it's not that he would know the way to walk home or anything like that. He doesn't know the area. He has to get dropped off and picked up via us, or he could get a school bus, but we take them to and from school. So I ring my sister to get me and Aurora and take us to the school so we can drive around. Aaron has an electric car, so by this point his car had run out of battery, so he was actually running the streets and the parks and running around the whole area and had to abandon his car looking for Quinn. By the time I got there, I got my sister to drive our normal route where I would normally park and up into the school grounds to look around the buildings. To this point, it was like 5:15ish, and I rang the police at this point. Who then, it must have been before 5:15 actually. At some point I rang the police, because obviously by this point he'd been missing for over an hour, and his spectrum is no danger awareness. He would talk to absolutely anybody. He wouldn't notice social situations. He wouldn't notice it's just lots of things, and with his eyes he can't see fast moving objects, so he can't see cars and stuff. So I was literally thought he was hurt somewhere, not knowing how to sort of help himself, and he didn't have his phone on him either, and he was wearing an Apple Watch at the time, and we couldn't ring through to that, it wasn't connecting. So the police kept me on the phone until a police officer showed up at the school. And by this point, the school had looked on CCTV and actually saw that Quinn had left school at 3 o'clock, which made it worse because he was missing for over 2 hours now and not the 1 hour. Aaron had ran into town at this point in case he was with a friend who'd taken him into town. And my whole family in that all various cars were scouring the area. Quinn was put down as I can't thank the police enough, because Quinn was put down as an urgent, vulnerable missing child. And I'm shaking. And there was police with me, there was police around town, there was police going, there was cars everywhere. I can't thank them enough. They were literally so good. And it turns out that basically then the school who was on the CCTV realised that wasn't Quinn on CCTV. So actually, again, we don't know what time he left. And then I had to sort of give them some names, but because Quinn, he talks to everybody, but he doesn't normally retain names. So if I say, oh, who's this person? He doesn't normally give me a name of who they were. Or I didn't ask them the name, or he won't sort of gather who the name is. So I managed to bring up some names, and they went off and tried to look into that. And then they come back out again. And I sort of just said, there's another name. I'm not going to say the name, but there's another name. Can you please just look into this name? And it turned out that by like 6 o'clock, the school then, luckily the school was still open, but the school then rang this child's name, and the mum answered, and luckily Quinn was at their house. And what had happened is Quinn had heard from Aurora's friends that Aurora had gone to hospital, and Quinn panicked and didn't think that me or Aaron would be able to get him, because he thought we'd be at the hostel with her, and he thought if he went to his after school club, the school would then close and he wouldn't know where to go. So him and his friend worked out that the safest place for Quinn would be to go to his friend's house, and his friend's house was amazing. The parents tried to contact us, but obviously Quinn's watch wasn't able to contact us either, and they fed him, they watered him, they kept him safe basically until the police, the school told us this, the police blue lighted to the house. I got in another police car to the house. Quinn's safe. So I can't thank the police enough, because they were out in force. And basically the end of the story is Aaron's watch, the Apple Watch, had recently been automatically renewed. And when they renewed it, it was meant to work away from his phone. So normally we'd track him and contact him and everything through the watch if he didn't have his phone on him, because he's not the best with his phone. And they'd renewed it so it just worked as a watch and not a Apple Watch. It normally would have worked with his phone, whereas it should have worked without his phone. So basically the contract had renewed incorrectly. I think it was like a few days ago it renewed, so it's literally such bad timing. So yeah, I went straight from being worried with my daughter at the hospital to a manic, frantic search. So he was missing for 3 hours, or just over 3 hours in the end. So it was I'm literally still shaking, but it was so scary. But like I said, Quinn had a whale of a time. He has never been to a birthday party, and he's never been out, so it was his first time having dinner at a friend's house. So Quinn is absolutely buzzing. He's so happy, and I'm so happy I know it was such a traumatic time for us, but for him I'm buzzing because he seems to have a really good friend. The friend is lovely, and for a child who's never really had friends before, I'm absolutely buzzing for him that he's got this experience and he can't stop talking about this house and how much fun he had. So for him, he had a whale of a time. For us, I can't breathe. For us, it was absolutely terrifying. But yeah, so that's the my day. So by the time we got in, it was like just gone 7ish, and I just sort of said to Aaron, I don't think I can go on the live, so, which is why I then had to move it again. So yes, I was home in time, but I hadn't eaten all day because I was out, and I just emotionally, like I said, my body didn't let the adrenaline and all the worry go until way past like 11 that night. So yeah, that's the story. So luckily I remembered this random name for the school to ring, otherwise I don't know how long it would have taken us to find them. But yeah, so but my daughter's fine. Like I said, it was a really quick turnaround there, so she's fine. But yeah, right, I just need to have a sip of my drink because I'm shaking, and then we'll carry on. It's just scary. Yeah, 100%. He made a good plan. He did. He just needed to add in the contacting us. But yeah, so everyone's fine, and I'm fine. I'm just mentally and emotionally drained. But I'll recharge as the week goes on. Okay, right, I need to carry on, otherwise I'm not going to be able to. So, up next is Terry Hawk. Terry, are you here? Oh, honestly, Laura, I ran up and hugged him, but he doesn't really do hugs, so he just sort of stood there, and I felt like, I don't want to hug you if you don't want to be hugged, but I need to hug you right now. So he just sort of stood there, bless him, and he was like, I didn't mean to cause all this commotion. I was like, no, darling, you haven't caused anything. You're fine. But we have had the conversation of maybe let the school know what your plan is, and maybe get the school to call us if you can't call us. So we've had that conversation. Oh yeah, I was a crying mess from when I was in the hospital to after I got him. Tears were stream. I could barely talk to anybody, but I had to give obviously all this information. I was an absolute mess. Absolute mess. Right. Terry Hawk. Let me go back up. Terry, hello. So Terry, I'm sorry about that there. Pausing your opening slightly. But hello. We're going to dive straight into your turtles, and then we'll do all of your openings together afterwards. So I'll need to know which 2 colours with your turtles that you'd like. So the ones that are crossed are the ones that have already been taken. So the ones which are not got the cross are the ones that you can choose. You guys are so supportive. Thank you. I can't read all the comments, but I might go back through and go back through it. But yeah, thank you guys. You'd like to have the bright pink and the green. Okay, so bright pink and green are those 2. And then coming back, oh, they're right next to, so bright pink is this one. And then the green is this one. Okay, so bright pink is a 2. Oh, and green's already flipped over. So Happy Little Green is a 10. So we've got number 2. I don't know why it looks really bright all of a sudden, but number 2 and number 10. So coming back up, number 2 is this one. And number 10 is this one. So let's go back down and I'll open up number 2 first. So number 2. Okay. Now in this one you've got a cage pendant. This cage pendant comes with one opening and holds one pearl at a time. This one is on the website, I believe. It's called the Crystal Wave Cage Pendant. So I think we've got a blue version and a clear crystal one. This is the clear crystal one. So you can see this, it's got this wave in the middle of the cage pendant with some crystals. So like I said, clear crystals dotting through. So when your pearl goes in here, you can sort of see it in and around the wave here. So Crystal Wave Pendant, and comes with one opening. What do you think with this one, Terry? Are you happy with him, or would you prefer to do a lucky dip? So bright pink, and I'm going to put the green baby in here as well, just so then the babies are done. Perfect. Keep that one there. Perfect. So that one's yours. And then number oh, it's already fallen out. It's literally just fallen there because that was laying there. So I'll just prove it. There's nothing in there, so it's just fallen out. Sorry, but number 10 is a pair of earrings. I don't think these earrings are on the website yet. So these are hookback earrings. They come with 2 openings and they would need to have 2 pearls on. They are hearts, they're half and half hearts. So half the heart is crystal, half the heart is silver, and then you can see on that sort of opposite on either side of the hearts there as well. And then the pearls, so come with 2 openings, and the pearls do dangle from the bottom of the earrings. What do you think with this one? Would you like to keep them ones, or would you like to do a lucky dip? I think that was keep for that one as well. Let me just go back up. Yes, it was keep for that one as well. Okay, so let me put these back in here, and if I bring you back up and if I just add those openings onto the ones you've got already. So I will say with the cage pendant, I won't need to know what colour you'd like in there because you will be able to swap and change that around at home. The earrings, I definitely do need to know the colours on there. So that means 11, 12, 13, 14 openings altogether here, Terry. So which 14 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like to have? Ignore my cup. The coating is starting to come off the steel, but it still works as a cup, so it looks a little bit funny, but I don't mind. So yeah, it is what it is. Seven of each. Perfect. Donate the shells. Okay. Terry, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So again, we'll start with Perline. Sorry, I check every time to make sure there is one before I say it. So we'll start with Perline and then we'll go to the egg pops and then the oysters. Would you like me to keep the egg pop pearls separate from the oyster pearls, or are you happy if they mix together? Okay, so starting with Perline then here. Good luck, Terry. Bloop. So in your first one, you have got a blood orange. Happy for them to be mixed? Okay, I'll put it more central then. So blood orange to start with. Coming across for your first egg pop. And you've got 2 pearls in this one. So to start with, we have got a grass green. And then you've got a purple frost. So grass green and a purple frost. Your next egg pop. 2 in this one. And you've got another grass green and then a lemon yellow. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. And you've got a lavender, another purple frost, a bridal white, and a chocolate bronze. Two pearls in here, and you've got a lavender, so another lavender, and I'd say it's slightly darker than your first lavender there, and a burgundy red. We've then got 3 pearls in this one, my lovely. So you have got even a pickle green, a Cinderella blue, I'll pop that up there, oh, that's long camera, yeah, and then a dark deep chocolate. So it does definitely have chocolate to him, but he's very, very dark, that one. 2 more egg pops to go. So your next egg pop, 2 pearls in here. You've got a lavender and a bright pink. You've got like the full colour rainbow here. I'm loving it. And then your last egg pop before we move to your oysters. Oh, 4 pearls in this one. So another lavender. Lavender is drawn to you today, Terry. You've got a grass green, so actually again your 3rd grass green. A Cinderella blue, so that goes up there. And then oh, look at him. So he's a 2-tonal midnight purple, but this side is definitely more purple. This side is more blue. So it's a 2-tonal midnight purple with like a really bright purple flash on part of him. No, I can't really see that, so I'm going to pop it on this side. Midnight purple there. Okay, let me just move the egg pop shells out of the way, and then we'll come across to the oysters for you. Okay, So let's get this back. Oyster number 1. Slight double pop there. Okay, we are twinning. Twinning with, no, we're not twinning. Why did I say twinning? Are we twinning? My brain went automatically then. I'm sure, I don't know why I said that. No, oh, now I've moved my bit that keeps it stable. So it's not twinning, I do apologise. Oh. We've got a Cinderella Blue as your first pearl. Sorry, I'm all wobbly. Oh gosh. Okay. Oyster number 2. Soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, bless you, Terry. Oh, there's one pearl there. And there's no more in that one. And this one is... Oh, it's like one of the darker sea foamy greens, almost like a sea foamy blue, because he is that sort of in between the grass green. This is it. It's in between the grass green and the sea foam green, but he's got like a hint of blue to him as well. So yeah, grassy sea foam with a hint of blue. Your next oyster. Double pop there. There's a little bit of flesh that side, but there's no pearls there. And we are twinning this time. And twinning with blue pearls, so they are Cinderella Blue, I believe. Yep, Cinderella Blues. Now they're definitely slightly darker than your Cinderella Blues that you've got at the moment. They're not the deepest Cinderella Blues, but they are gorgeously. So, oh, it's just gone blurry. Is that my eyes? No, I think it is a... Oh, what's happened? Let me just refocus that. Oh, they look gorgeous. Oh, okay, right. Are we going to get it? There we go. Sorry about that. I don't know why that went blurry then. So I'd say that with the twins, this one on this side is slightly darker than this one. Just a tiny touch darker. Okay, your next oyster. So I can feel it, it's moving. There we go. I think there is another one. Yeah, I can see it now. Hang on. There we go. Sorry, I could feel them in that one. It's just they wasn't coming out quite as easily. So you are twinning. Twinning with oh, it's like an icy Pepsi blue actually. Yeah, so not quite Pepsi blues, not quite icy blues. So yeah, icy Pepsi blue twins. Oh, I can see a peeper already, but there's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in that one, and this is a seafoam green, slightly brighter, almost like a pickly seafoam. So in between the two, so you've got a grass seafoam and then a pickle seafoam. two more to go. So your next oyster here, Terry. And we are twinning. And we're twinning with periwinkle twins this time. You've got a gorgeous set of 3 coloured twins here. So these 3 colours together with the twins go beautifully. So there's the periwinkle. So Cinderella, Icy Pepsi and periwinkle. Beautiful. And we still have one more oyster to go. Oh, what happened to the... There we go. So with your last oyster, and we are twinning, making it your 4th set of twins from your oysters here. And these are like a goldeny, I think like they're like a goldeny Simba peach possibly. I do believe, yeah, like a golden Simba peach. Really bright sort of bold shade there. Okay, Terry, my lovely, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can of course swap them for colours of your choice. And then I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. So as a reminder, with the cage pendant, I don't need to know the colours there, as that will be able to be swapped around at home. With the earrings that from, oh my gosh, I can't even speak now, I'm sorry. The earrings that are from the game, I will need to know the colour on those, so I'll need to have 2 pearls on there. And then of course for your other items of jewellery as well. What do you think? What would you like to do? So the purple and this seafoam. I that's the correct two to move over. For the ribbon, I'm not sure which, oh wait a second, sorry I did print off your other order form and add it on to the openings. I just didn't attach the forms together, I just put it in the pile. So sorry, I found the ribbon earrings now. So swap the yellow for a matching, excuse me, blood orange. So yellow, and then let's just put this here a second so I can have a look. When you say swap the two Cinderella, is that the twin Cinderellas or the Cinderellas that are in the singles line? There we go. The two singles are fine. And the heart earrings that you got from the Turtles game, is that correct? Now I'm just looking for two matching pixie dust. I think the closest pixie dusts I have are these two. I think they're just slightly visually different with the size there, if that's okay. So blood orange on the ribbon. And then if you're happy with those pixie dust, I'll need to know, just confirm for me, and then I'll pop those on the heart earrings from the game. Can you get dark raspberry and switch out the pink? And yes, happy with the pixie dust. I'm just going to pick those up first. Oh, actually, no, they're going in here. And then a dark raspberry. Let me reread your comment. So can you get a dark raspberry, switch out the pink? Of course you can. So dark raspberry, switch out the pink, and you'd like that on the Starburst charm. Okay, let me have a look through. Oh, would you like to be invoiced for the Starburst charm? Is that what you mean? Starburst charm with a hoop fitting with the raspberry. Okay. And I've just booked that in on the website as well, so that's perfect. You bought the Starburst already? Oh, no, that's absolutely fine. So, no, you are going to have that scribbled out on the order form now, but that's absolutely fine. So the firework charm, perfect. It just so happens that I've literally got a charm called the Starburst charm. So, that's the only reason I didn't question it, because I've literally got one with that name. But no, okay, so the dark raspberry is now going on the firework charm for you, and I'm just going to edit the stock back again on the Starburst. Not a problem at all. Can you get 2 peacocks, swap out Cinderella and the red, place on the feather bracelet? So you'd like to have the additional pearl on the feather bracelet. So I'd invoice you, because that one only comes with 1 pearl on there, so I would have to invoice you for the additional pearl on there. Is that okay? So Cinderella and the red. And then if we go for this one, and honestly guys, I've been making the peacock jewellery obviously since the peacocks have been coming out, and the jewellery is absolutely stunning. So yeah, I hope you guys will be happy. Perfect, so you'd like to be invoiced for the extra pearl on the bracelets. If you're happy with those peacocks there as well, just confirm for me. The third green is a pickle, so grass green, pickle green, grass green, pickle sea foam. Can you get a pickle green and swap for the lavender? Yep. I'm not going to match your one, or if you would like me to match your one, let me know. So if I just put a pickle green in to start with, but yeah, if you'd like me to match your one, let me know, because I don't think that one will match. I think that one's slightly bigger than your one. Let me just tap it to where it's level. So yeah, this one's slightly bigger than your one, but can I move the greens to the left along with the two darker purple? Of course I can. Don't want to take them off the camera where you can't necessarily see them. There we go. It is Brenner, yes. Jump rings on the 4 sets of twins, hoops on the Okay, hang on, bear with me a second. So I think we've still got an item of jewellery to pick for as well. So I just need to confirm the... where am I? Yep, so I've still got one more item of jewellery to pick for as well, if that's okay. But let me go through and do what you've just requested. Where's that comment gone? Jump rings on the 4 sets of twins. So you'd like to be invoiced for jump ring on Cinderella, Icy Pepsi, Periwinkle, and the golden Simba Peaches. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you'd like to have hoop fittings on the seafoam and the purple. So 1 and 2 with hoop fittings. Yeah. We've got the feather drop earrings to choose for, my lovely. Hoop on one of each green and purple. So 1, 2, 3, and then one of these purples. So these 4, or only the 3 that was on this side. Oh, and you've also got the seafoam pickle as well. So technically those 5, if that's right. So those 5 there on hoop fittings, if I've understood that correctly. Not the lavender. Okay, so those 4 there. And then you'd like to have Cinderella on the earrings. So you'd like to swap in 2 Oh wait. So the Cinderella twins that you had, not on jump rings, but on the earrings instead. Okay, so these 2 are the Cinderellas, so I'm just bringing them back so I can confirm. So these 4 were on the hoop, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then these 2 Cinderella, which were your twins originally, so not on jump rings, but are going to go on the earrings. Oh no, not Cinderella, Simba Peach. Okay, so Simba Peach or Cinderella on the feather drop earrings. I'm sorry, Terry, for misunderstanding. Okay, so these 2 here on your earrings, is that right? Yes, perfect. Okay, again, I'm sorry for the confusion. Okay, so then that is all the jewellery picked for. So then again, remaining pearls then, are you happy with all of those, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? And then you'd like to gift, let me get my sticky notes, Pauline McNiff, Laura Senecal, and Leslie Oliphant a pearl from a fellow pearly from America. Okay, so I'm guessing you'd like the ladies to pick from this side over here. So not these ones, but this side over here. Is that right? Or are you choosing the pearl for them, of course? Yes, please, for them to pick over there. Okay. So Pauline McNiff, Laura Senecal and Leslie Oliphant, ladies, from the pearls on this side, so ignoring these four, please, which one would you like? Lavender, Pauline, for you. Of course you can. Jump ring, Pauline, of course you can. I'm just writing that down as well. Perfect. So Leslie and Laura, are you ladies here to pick? If not, Terry, you may have to choose for them. Lavender for you as well, Laura. Of course. I saw Leslie earlier. And Laura, you're happy with yours as your loose pearl. That's perfect. Lavender for Leslie if she's not on. Okay, so I haven't seen her just yet, so we'll grab the lavender for her as well. Okay, so Terry, the remaining pearls then, are you happy with those, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? The other 3 into Perline. Oh, bless your heart. That's extremely kind of you, Terry. And I'm sure whoever receives that is going to be very, very happy. So then the remaining pearls, are you happy with those ones as your loose pearls? Yes, you are happy with those as your loose pearls? Perfect. Let me bring you back up then. Okay, so Terry, first of all, thank you for the donation with your shells. I hope you'll be happy with that. The invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow. It'll go to the email address that's on the order form. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Terry, my lovely. I'll pop that up there for you. So I'm just marking that you was here as well. And then up next today is Amanda Smith. Amanda, are you here? Amanda, hello, hello, hello. Amanda, you have got 2 turtles, so let's go across to the screen. Which 2 colours would you like from the colours that are remaining? You'd like to have the blue and the purple. Okay, so both of these are over here. So Mr. Blue and Mr. Purple. Okay, so if we come here, your blue is number 1. And then the purple is number 6. So number 1 and number 6. Let me bring you back up to me. So number 1 and number 6. So that one's number 1. And don't fall over, that one's number 6. So let's go back down. And we'll open up number 1 first. And in here you have got a crystal pendant. So this crystal pendant comes with one opening, and you can actually choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And this is the Doting Love crystal pendant in the burnt orange colour. So again, completely different. So hang on, let me just set it so the bail is straight. There we go. So completely, oh, I think that's the back actually. Oh, it is the back. Hang on, let me show you, because the bail's different at the front. Completely different from the traditional crystal heart charm. So the bail at the front is thicker. Hang on, you'll see. Just again, set it straight. So there we go, that's slightly different. So it's in, like I said, this gorgeous darker burnt orangey crystal colour. So you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery here. What do you think with this one? Keep that one as your first one. Perfect. And then coming on to number 6, in here you have got an anklet. Okay, so again, this anklet comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And this one has got gorgeous tones on here. So you've got some pinks, some browns, some darker greens, some like yellows. So quite neutral, different tones here with the bead stones that are on this anklet. So like I said, it comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery with this one as well. What do you think to the anklet, Amanda? Are you happy with him? That was purple, wasn't it? Or would you like to go for a lucky dip and a blue? Keep this one as well. Perfect. So if I bring you back up to me, where are we? So then that means you've got 2 openings altogether, my lovely. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each? Oh, this fan might have to move for the next live. It is bothersome. It's keeping me very cool, but it is bothersome with the kitchen towel. So crystal pendant and an anklet, both of which come with one opening each, both of which you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. One of each. Okay, would you like to keep or would you like to donate the shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we're going to do praline, egg pop, oyster. So let's go down, starting with praline for you. So good luck here, Amanda. Bloop. And he looks like a cranberry red as your gifted pearl. I'm just going to flatten this out slightly. So cranberry red. Donate the shells, bless your heart, thank you very much. So coming back for your egg pop, 4 pearls in this one. So you've got a slightly squished pebble, Cinderella blue. So he's just a slight sort of squished pebble shape there actually, with the Cinderella blue. You've got a mustard yellow, and you've got a grass green, and then a sort of a lighter burgundy cranberry red, so it's just slightly darker. It's almost got like a burgundy red hint to him, but yeah, still cranberry red sort of base. And then with your oyster, and there's no more in that one. You are twinning with a, oh, they're gorgeous. They're like a sea green, a sea blue even. They are a sea blue. They are stunning. So sea blue, which is like a greeny bluey colour. That's all I can say. Absolutely stunning colour, and it's such a rare colour as well. Okay, so twinning sea blues, you've then got a grass green, a Cinderella blue, 2 cranberry reds, and a mustard yellow. What do you think to these? Sorry, I just had to change the microphone pack over. So is it the grass green and that cranberry red I've just moved to the side that you'd like on there? So the green on the anklet, the red on the pendant, if that's the correct 2 that I've pulled to the side there. Yeah, sea blues, people have been on the waiting list for sea blues for like over a year. That's how rare they are. That's perfect, Amanda. Brilliant. So I actually think, I mean, you're very, very welcome to have this one. Just holding the crystal, I actually think this red, I'm just going to hold it next to it. Yeah, I actually think this red suits the crystal. So, but yeah, I do think that one suits it slightly better. You like that one? It's perfect. I'm so sorry. So for the pendant, would you like red number 1 or red number 2? Because I've confused it now. So if you could just confirm, red number 1 or red number 2 on the pendant. And then the mustard and the other red, you'd like to swap one for a periwinkle and swap one for a mystic purple. Now I don't have any mystic purples at the moment. There is a definite wait list for them. I can list the other purples I do have available, or if you'd prefer to go on a waiting list for a mystic purple, that's absolutely fine. Number 2, yes, perfect. Sorry, my lovely, it's just because I confused it. In my head, I confused it. Okay, so yeah, with the mystic purple, there would be a waiting list for. If you prefer not to wait, I've got lavenders, purple frost, Cadbury purple, midnight purple, possibly grape purple, but they're more of a chocolate colour. I think the closest I've got to a mystic purple at the moment is possibly this purple frost. So I'll show you that and you can let me know. So it is darker. It's not as bright. It's not as pinky purple. Not that the mystic purple's pinky, but it's got like a more slight pinkier undertone to it, I'd guess. So yeah, these ones are slightly darker. Oh no, you've just beat me to it. So yeah, you are happy with purple frost. So those ones there. So these 5 in the sand here would be your loose pearls. Are you happy with those, or are there any other swaps or changes you would like to make? It's perfect. Brilliant. Sorry, I've just looked at the order list and realised I needed to top the turtles up for the next person, so I'm just doing that as well. I do keep looking over those, so hopefully I won't miss your comment, my lovely. So just look and see if you're happy with these as your loose pearls, or if there's any other changes you'd like to make. Oh, you're happy with those? Okay, perfect. So, one more. Oh, okay, let me gather these up for you then, my lovely. Okay, so Amanda, thank you ever so much for the donation with your shells, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives there. You're very, very welcome. So that's on there, and then that's safe up there for you. Okay. Up next then today is Linda Delahoy. Linda, are you here? Linda, hello. So Linda, you've got 6 turtles altogether. I have just restocked them all. I normally restock them when they're all chosen, but because we would have had to do it halfway through your opening, I just thought it's going to be a lot easier not to sort of pause your opening there. So you've got all of 6 turtles to pick from. Which ones would you like? Blue, and then we've got light pink or bright pink, so I'd need to let me know there. So blue and teal to start with. Unless you mean both pinks, in which case that's absolutely fine. And the other pink. Okay, so yeah, both pinks. So bright pink, light pink, and then purple and red. Red and purple. Okay, so let me bring you back to me, and then I'm going to leave that screen on so I can see. So we're going to do, let's just take them off as we go. So bright pink, I'm going to do the numbers in a minute. Light pink, and then we've got purple. We've got red, teal, and blue. I think that's 6. Let me double check. 2, 4, 6. Yep. Perfect. So your bright pink is number 2. Your light pink is number 3. Your purple is number 10. Red is number 4. So you've got 2, 3, 4. The blue, oh no, sorry, this is the teal, is number 6, and then your blue is number 1. Oh, no way. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 10. So I'll do them in numerical order. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 10. Okay. So if I just sort of stand them here, are you going to stand like so? So number 1 is and this is a pendant necklace. So this one actually comes with the chain because the chain is already, it's a fitted chain. So this one, like I said, does come with the chain, so you'll get that as well. It also comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the necklace here. And this one actually has a matching bracelet set as well on the website. So it's a triple heart necklace, so the hearts don't move at all, and obviously triple heart, they're connected by a little dot in between. Comes with one opening, and like I said, pearl on or off, and there is a matching bracelet on the website. I think it's on the website. If not, it is a new item to go on the website. So first item there, are you happy with him, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? So number 1 is blue with the baby turtle. Keep your first one, brilliant. Okay, so number 2 is another pendant. So this pendant comes with one opening, and you would need to have the pearl on the jewellery here. This one is on the website already, and it's one of our axolotl pendants. So it is 925 silver, but it does have some pink enamel coating on the top to give the pink colouring here. So it's an axolotl which is sort of curving itself around the pearl. So that pearl, you can see, sits in that circular area there. So he's sort of looking down upon the pearl and curving round the pearl there. So it comes with one opening, and the pearl does definitely need to go onto the jewellery with this one. So with this one, Linda, are you happy with him, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Keep him as well, brilliant. Moving on to number 3. Number 3 is another pendant. However, this pendant comes with 2 openings. So this pendant holds 2 pearls. So 2 pearls need to go on here, and one pearl goes at the top, one pearl go at the bottom. So this is called the Hooked on a Star pendant. So it does have a little star at the top with a little blue crystal in the middle there. It looks like this hook comes down from that, which is encrusted with crystals. With this pendant here, a smaller pearl does suit to go at the top, and the larger pearl does suit to go at the bottom. You wanted that one, so can I confirm, are you happy to keep the Hooked on a Star pendant? And then that was the light pink with a light pink baby. Keep him, brilliant. Moving on to number 4. And in number 4 is a pair of earrings. I'm just going to move these forward now because I need to move forward a bit more for earrings. So these earrings are stud back earrings. Oh, are they on the website? You guys will have to let me know. I can't remember if these ones have made it on the website yet or not. So stud back earrings, they come with 2 openings here, Linda. And 2 pearls do need to go onto the jewellery, and you've got like a flower, and then coming down from the flower is plain silver, and then coming back up this side is crystals, encrusted crystals, so then your pearls sit directly underneath. So a little silver flower on the vine, and then almost like a silver crystal twig coming at the top, and then 2 pearls sit at the bottom there. So with this one, are you happy with him, or again would you like to do a lucky dip? Is the red with the red baby. Keep those as well. Okay. You've then got number 6. And number 6, I can see straight away, is a pendant. This pendant comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. This is one of the Afterlife pendants with the clear, it's glass, this one, so clear glass heart. So this one's got like a skeleton bone arm hand coming down on both sides, and it encloses it's holding up this mirrored glass heart in the middle with 3 little roses sitting on top of the heart. With the pearl on this one, if you choose to have the pearl, it sort of hangs in the centre here and sort of dangles around. However, you don't have to have the pearl on the jewellery if you don't want to. Lucky dip with this one. Okay. So lucky dip is in here. I think that's the first lucky dip of the night actually, which is not too, it's quite a good sign. I think that's one. Yeah. So you've got a pendant, and this is the birdhouse pendant. So there is matching earrings to this on the website, or there will be on the website. I can't remember if they have gone on the website yet or not. So it comes with one opening here, my lovely, and the pearl sits directly in the centre. And to me it looks like a little mini birdhouse, but to other people it does look like different things. So it just depends on what you see. You've got the crystal at the top with these sort of arched roof areas coming down either side, and then a crystal bottom half, and then the pearl sits, like I say, directly in the centre there. So I hope you're happy with that one. So that was number 6 with a baby teal. And then number 10, let me just do the purple now because I'm worried I'm going to knock this over and turtles are going to go everywhere. Okay, they are safe. So, oh, and it's literally again just fallen out. There's nothing there. It's literally, I think because it's heavy. It is a bracelet. So yeah, bracelets are quite heavy sometimes. Not heavy, but they're weightier. So this bracelet is, I can't remember. I don't think it is on the website actually. So 7.5 inches long, and it's got the oval link and then a kiss link all the way along. So if I show you, oval link, kiss link. So the kiss link is the link, is what I call the little joining link there. It looks like a little like X, like a little kiss. So you can have a pearl or charm on every one of the oval links if you would like to. So it comes with one opening and yeah, pearl on or off the jewellery. Oh, I don't know, is this one the Hugs and Kisses? I thought Hugs and Kisses had the textured links on it. I may be wrong. So yeah, this one may be the Hugs and Kisses, but yeah, I thought that one had the textured on it, whereas this one doesn't have the texture. A lucky dip with this one as well, my lovely. Okay, so let me just pop that in there. And coming back up for your lucky dip again. And you've got this one. I heard something else drop then, but there we go. So let's go down. You've got a cage pendant. So this cage pendant comes with one opening, and it holds one pearl at a time, and that means at home you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around at home here. So this is the Love Leaves cage pendant, because it is a tree with some leaves do have like a red enamel coating on, some of them are like a puffed silver heart, and then the pearl sits directly behind the branches there, so you actually see the pearl colour come through between the hearts as well. So I hope you're happy with that one, my lovely. Oh, okay, so I'm just going to write these down, and then so with the cage pendant, I'm not going to need to know the colour for that one, because with that cage you're going to be able to swap and change them around at home. So we've got a cage. So then I just need to count the openings as we go. We've got the earrings, so that's 2. We've got bird house pendant, So that's 3. You've got the hooked on star pendant is for 5. You've got the heart pendant, which is 6, and then the axolotl pendant, which is 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then added to your 6 is 13. Wow, quick maths today. 13, I think that's right. 13 altogether, my lovely. Which ones would you like? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? Six oysters, 7 eggs. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4, 5. I dropped one because I thought I had an extra one. 6. Donate the shells. Okay. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Oh, I didn't count the cage, did I? You might be correct, Andrea, because I was counting. I've already stapled the cage on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus 6. Thank you so much. No, I didn't count the cage because I'd already stapled the cage on and I was counting all the bags with the jewellery in. So we've got one more as well. Linda, would you like an extra egg pop or an extra oyster? So I've got 6 oysters, 7 egg pops. Which extra one would you like? That was me there. So, oh. Excuse me. It did me as well. It's because I've already connected it. Another oyster. Perfect. So we're going to do Perline. Yeah, Perline, egg pops, oysters. Donate the shells and we're going to wait to see for the colours. Are you happy if I mix all of the pearls and the egg pop pearls, so oyster pearls and egg pop pearls together, or would you prefer me to keep them separate? With your gifted pearl. And he looks like he is a dark, deep chocolate here. So dark chocolate to start with. Okay, so egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in your first one. And you've got a periwinkle and a raspberry. Slightly lighter raspberry. Egg pop number 2. Oh, number 2 came out of my hand then, sorry. And you've got 3 pearls in that one. Don't know how that happened then, but you've got a purple frost. You've got a sky blue. So again, it might look white, but that is sky blue. And you've got a slightly squished pebble, silver chocolate, but yeah, he does have that squished pebble shape to him. Your next egg pop, and you've got 2 pearls in this one. So a slightly funky shaped candy floss pink. Very close to the raspberry, but hopefully you can see the difference there. And then a cranberry red. Next egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. We've got a midnight blue It's a pickle, pickle green, a bridal white, and a blood orange. Two pals in this one here, so you've got another pickle and then another midnight blue. Four pals in here, a bright hot pink, so it's not a magenta, but so he is bright pink. You've got a darker periwinkle and then a lighter Cinderella blue and an amber. And then the last of the egg pops. And you've got three pals in this one. Another pickle. Ooh, an icy Pepsi blue. And a silver chocolate. Okay, so your egg pops there, just moving the shells out of the way, and then we'll move straight on to your oysters here. Okay, so there's no more in that one. And we've got a silver lilac to start with. So it is a lilac-y base, but it's got a gorgeous sort of silvery overtone. So silver lilac. Your next oyster. Okay, so there's no more in that one. And we've got a Cinderella blue. And then your next oyster. Oh, just broken the shell there. And there's no more in that one. And we've got an autumn peach. Okay, then moving on to your next oyster. Slight double pop there actually. Oh my wow. What are they? Okay, so we are twinning. Now, are they like... It looks like a pink or purple. They can't be extremely like dark orchids. I don't know. I think they're pink or purple. Could they be dark? Or because orchids are normal, they can't be orchids because they're really dark. I mean, they're gorgeous. Please don't get me wrong. I just don't know. I don't know what to call them. They are pinkly purple. They've got like a pink base with the purpley overtones. That it could be a deep orchid, like a dark orchid. They are gorgeous though. Your next oyster. Double pop there. Oh. And there's no more in that one, so you've got a raspberry. And then we've still got 2 oysters to go, I believe. So your next oyster. And you are twinning. So twinning with bright pink twins. And then we've got one more oyster for you, Linda. Oh, it's just a piece of the shell there. This shell is completely falling apart. Okay, so there's no pearls on that section. And we've got a raspberry. And then there's no more in that one. Okay. What do you think to all of these, Linda? If you would like me to, I can name the item of jewellery and then you can name the colour of pearl that you'd like on there if that's more helpful. Or if you've sort of got everything written down and you know what you'd like to do, then that's perfect as well. Just let me know what you'd like me to do. So of course, if you're happy with these, they're yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice. So just popping this on top of your shells so they don't dry out. So if I go through them again, you've got those darker deep orchid twins and then bright pink twins. You've got 3 pickles, a sky blue, 2 midnight blues, a Cinderella blue, icy Pepsi blue and a Cinderella blue. You've got periwinkle, purple frost, periwinkle, silver lavender, or silver lilac even, sorry. a dark chocolate and 2 silver chocolates, a raspberry candy floss pink, bright pink and 2 raspberries, a cranberry red, bridal white, blood orange, amber and autumn peach. What do you think? What would you like to do? Axolotl is the silver lilac. Perfect. The 2 blues on the hook to star pendant, which does need 2, and you'd like me to pick the blues. Well, because I said it's smaller at the top, so you could either go this one and this one, so you've got the smaller and then the larger, or you could go, I quite like the Pepsi and the Midnight difference there. Actually, I'd possibly go for the Pepsi and the Midnight. So these 2. What do you think to that combination? Yes, perfect. So the Pepsi is the smaller one, so the Pepsi will be at the top and then the Midnight will be at the bottom. Perfect. We've got the birdhouse pendant, which definitely needs a pearl on. We've got the heart pendant, where you can choose to have the pearl on or off. And then we've got the earrings with that flower and crystal on there. Any of the greens on the birdhouse. Okay, I'll just grab the one on the end. Perfect. any pinks on the heart one, and then you're happy with it on either side. So should we just go for one of the raspberries on the end? I think that would look quite cute. So we're going to have the raspberry, and then we've got the, like I said, with the cage I won't need to know what colour you'd like on there, because the cage you can swap and change them around at home. So the last one to choose for would be the earrings. Which two pearls would you like to have on the earrings? The greens on the earrings. Okay, so these two here on the earrings. Perfect. Let me just write that down. And then you have got 6 hoop fittings as well. So I need to know which 6 pearls you'd like on those. Oh, one either side. I read that as on either side. So if you'd like to have 2 pinks on the, if you'd like to have 2 pinks on the heart pendant, I would have to invoice you for the additional pearl on there, if that's okay. Yeah, okay, so we'll go for the 2 raspberries on there. Perfect. And you'd like to gift the dark pink orchid twins to Diane Haspel? Of course you can, my lovely. I'm just writing that down. Diane Haspel from Linda Delahoy. Perfect. Okay. 1 and 2. Yeah. Okay, so they're with Diane, or they will go to Diane, but they've got her name on for now. Diane gifted you, so you wish to return the gift. Bless your heart. Well, I'm sure she's going to be extremely happy with those. So then, like I said, we've still got your fittings colours to choose for as well. And then the remaining pearls would be your loose pearls after that. You've bought 6 hoop fittings, so I'd need to know what 6 pearls you'd like on the fittings. Six different ones. So you could go blue, purple, chocolate, pink, white, amber. What do you think to those 6 there? Of course I can, Diane. perfect, brilliant. So I'm just going to write this down. Cinderella, frost, chocolate, and then pink, white, amber. Okay, so then the remaining pearls here, are you happy with all of those? Or of course, are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to do? You'd like to have the twins on the simple thread through earrings? Of course you can. The chocolates into Perline, bless you. It's extremely kind of you, my lovely. So 1 and 2, okay. And then you're happy with the remaining pearls as your loose pearls. Okay. Linda, you've been extremely generous and I hope you're happy with everything here. Let me bring you up. So the invoice for your additional extras, that will get sent across for you. It's the email address that's on the order form. That's on there. Thank you ever so much for the donation with your shells as well. And then that's it there. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Oh no, honestly, don't worry about autocorrect. I completely understand. Bless you, Jackie. Thank you for the stars. Okay, perfect. Up next then is Patricia Ford. Patricia, are you here? Patricia, hello, hello, hello. You have got one turtle to start with, and then we'll do your openings together at the end. Which coloured turtle would you like to have? So the ones that are left are the orange, yellow, peach, and green. Not fully, Shelley, no. It's been a testing week. We'll just... because we didn't even include the lock. the lock on Tuesday. The green, Perfect. So let's come back for your green guy. Okay, so this little happy dude is number 7. Okay, so, excuse me, number 7, sorry, I was just getting his little baby friend. Let's get this one for you and come back down. And in here, oh, I can see straight away you've got a pair of earrings. These earrings look to be hookback earrings. Oh, they are the zigzag earrings. Love it. So they're hookback earrings. They come with 2 openings, and 2 pearls do definitely need to go onto the jewellery. And they are an item, because I looked into them, sorry. They are an item that have been on the website before, and they are now back in my possession. So they will, unless I've done it already, they will be an item in the back in stock section. So they are zigzag earrings. It just looks like a little zigzag which is encrusted with like little cluster crystals, and then the 2 pearls that go at the bottom, so they will sort of dangle at the bottom there. Excuse me. What do you think to these, Patricia? They are already, Shelley. Honestly, my month has sort of blended into one at this point, and so I can't remember with all the new stock and the back in stock items that have been on there. I honestly have got slightly confused on what's been done and what hasn't been done yet. But you would like to keep those, Patricia. Brilliant. Which means altogether you've got 4 openings. Which 4 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? Excuse me. If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like to have? So I'm just going to write this down. We're going to have the zigzag earrings. Zigzag earrings. Okay, so I definitely need to have 2 pearls on. Where did I get the turtles from? I can't remember. I can let you know on the next live. Although I have seen them on Amazon, these exact ones. But I got it from like a offshoot shop, like, do you know, just one of the random stores on Google. But no, since looking, since purchasing them, I've found the exact ones. They are a different price on Amazon, but I have found the exact ones on Amazon as well. Can you have 2 of each, Patricia? Of course you can. 1 and 2. If you just type in to your search bar, small resin animals, and then literally there's so many different types and varieties and everything out there. They have them on Temu. I haven't looked on Temu, but I'm sure they would be as well. They had to recall. Oh really, Shelley? Oh no, that's for a different comment. Oh gosh, I was gonna say. Right, Patricia, is there certain colours you're hoping for? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, it started now. I can't stop it. But let's go down. And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So, with Perline. Bloop. Okay, so you've got a bridal white as your first one. Egg pop number 1, Patricia. And we've got 3 pearls in this one. So you've got another bridal white. a pickle green, and a blood orange. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in this one. And you've got a hot pink, a lavender, a darker burgundy red, and a autumn peach. And then coming across for your oysters, my lovely. Oyster number 1. Lights pop there. You are twinning. Okay, so you've got deep autumn peach twins here. So you've got the single lighter autumn peach that just came out of the egg pop. And now you've got darker autumn peach twins. And then Patricia, oyster number 2. Oh, what is that gorgeous tone? There's no more in that one. I spy with my little eye a beautiful it's one of those darker denim blues. It's gorgeous. It is. It literally reminds me of like darker denim colour. No, down there's better. There we go. Okay, what do you think to these? So you've got the autumn peach twins, and then we've got burgundy red, lavender, pickle green, 2 bridal whites, a blood orange and a lighter autumn peach, a hot pink and a denim blue. Can you swap a white for a black for your assistant dog Teddy, who is a black Cocker Spaniel? Of course you can. So a black, so swap a white for a black. Yeah. And then I was about to say, would you like to have that on the dog charm? So yeah, perfect. So black on the dog charm. Yeah. So this little guy is in here. And his name is Teddy. Love that. They are, Shelley. I think a Cocker Spaniel was my mum's dream dog. She never had one, and they've currently got a different dog, so she doesn't want to get another dog, obviously, at the moment. But yeah, she always wanted a Cocker Spaniel. if I'm thinking of the right breed. Springer Spaniel also rings a bell. The pink on the ice cream cone, of course. Pink is ice cream. And then we just need to decide for your earrings. Which two would you like on the earrings? I love that, Patricia. Such clever dogs. The amount that they can literally help with. Oh, Gemma, I think I've missed something, but yeah, I can do that. I can accept it in the group. And then Patricia, you'd like to have the twins on earrings. Okay. The remaining pearls in the sand, Patricia, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? Oh, I just ran out of staples. Let me re-top up my staple alarm. Oh, whose birthday is it? Wait, is it just, it's a minute past midnight. Happy birthday, Cara. I hope you have a fantastic sleep now and then a brilliant day when you wake up. Patricia, you'd like to swap the white and the peach for purple frost for studs? Of course you can. So 2 matching if I can. Well, I will be able to. So let me just get 2. Are they the same? They are. So those 2 there, and you'd like to be invoiced for those on simple studs. Okay. And the lilac and the blue. So this one and this one you'd like to have on hoop fittings. And then you're happy with the rest of them as your loose pearls. That is perfect, Patricia. Let me just put these on here, then I'll gather those up as well. Sorry, again, with the fan so close, I don't want to let the bag go when it's got pearls in it because I don't want it to blow away. So I'm slightly slower with my hands because I'm sort of making sure I staple everything down unless it's got jewellery, and jewellery doesn't seem to move very much, but pearls are slightly lighter, aren't they? Anyway, Patricia, I hope you're happy with that. The invoice for your extras will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. And then up last for today is Michelle Slater. Michelle, are you here? Patricia, thank you. And thank you, my lovely. I do appreciate it. We are all fine, like I said. It's just been a manic week. I'm looking forward to, in a weird way, I'm looking forward to Monday and just restart. I never look forward to Mondays. Michelle, hello. Michelle, you've got 4 openings altogether. Which 4? So sorry, excuse me. Which 4 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Exactly, Katie. 2 and 2. Okay. 1 and 2. And then 1 and 2. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So we'll do Perline first, then your egg pops, and then your oysters. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate? Oh, I've moved you onto the wrong way round. There we go. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Okay, so Perline has given you a silver chocolate as your gifted pearl. Hoping for blues and greens, and you'd like to donate your shells. Perfect, and thank you very much. So egg pop number 1. And we've got 2 pearls to start with in here. You've got a blood orange and you've got a purple frost. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in this one. Another purple frost. I think he's a touch lighter than the first one. Yeah, just a slight bit lighter. You've got a Cinderella blue, which is a slight oval shape there. You've got a bridal white, and you've got a Simba peach. And then coming across for your oysters. So oyster number 1. And there's no more in that one. Just need to clean it up. It's just got some stuff. Oh, he's a rosy, slightly pink rosy gold. So pinky rose gold toned pearl there. I'll pop him there. So you can see he's very light, but he does definitely have that rose gold tone to him. And then with your last oyster. Ooh. Okay, there's no more in that one. It looks like a minty green. It's been such unusual but gorgeous colours. And when I say unusual, it's just because they don't often come out. But it is a minty green. It's like an icy blue. I don't know how to put it. So if I put it next to the blue, it's like an icy blue, but he does have like a greeny overtone. So it's like a spearmint kind of colour there. Okay, so Michelle, what do you think to these? So a minty green, you've then got a Cinderella blue, 2 purple frosts, a chocolate silver, a blood orange, a bridal white, a simba peach, and a rose gold. If you're happy, my lovely, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not, I can swap them for colours of your choice. I'd like the minty green on the single item. Perfect. And then with the other item, I'm going to need to know which colour at the top, the middle and the bottom. So I don't have any Pepsis or denims in my swaps, I'm afraid. So the denim is sort of a newer colour coming out at the moment. And yeah, I'm afraid I just don't have it available. And Pepsis there is a waiting list for. I do have midnight blues, TARDIS blues. I might have, do I have? No, I don't have any icy Pepsi. So I've got midnight blue, TARDIS blue, icy blue, Cinderella blue and sky blue. But yeah, I'm afraid I don't have Pepsi or denim. So it's potentially those two, I think, to get swapped out. Your blue, and then you could go, bear with me. So So you could go like this blue, which is like a lighter TARDIS blue. And then let me have a look, see if I've got a brighter kind of midnight kind of yeah, possibly like that one. Just looking to see if I've got one. Yeah, that one's slightly bigger actually. So we'd go possibly like that. Yes. Okay, perfect. So let me take away these two, and then you'd like to go Cinderella, TARDIS, Midnight. Okay, so I'm just going to write that down. Cinderella, TARDIS. Excuse me. Okie dokie. So then the remaining pearls will be your loose pearls. Are you happy with those, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? You'd like a jump ring on the pinky rose gold. Okay. So invoice for a jump ring on the pinky rose gold. Yeah. Okay, Sam, yep, sorry, I have said at the start of the live, you may not have seen it, and I do apologise, I am sort of behind with a lot this week, and I'm so sorry, it's just because I haven't been able to be in the office as much as I would need to be, so I will get back to you as soon as I can. I'm sort of going to try and work through the next every day. Trying to work out the next all the days to sort of get back on top. Change one of the purples to a midnight purple. Okay. It's also throwing me, obviously doing a live on a Thursday, I'm going to wake up tomorrow and be so very confused. Which is absolutely fine, by the way. I'm just sorry we couldn't do the live sooner. But yeah, I'm going to be... it's going to throw me. Oh, that's a gorgeous midnight blue. It's got like flashes of blue and purple on him. So swap a purple for a midnight blue. No, it's not midnight blue. It's definitely midnight purple, but I just said midnight blue then, sorry. You'd like the white to a grass green. I kept going to pick up the other green then, my brain didn't want to This one is definitely grass green. And then you'd like to have a peacock as well. Of course you can. Oh. How about this one? I literally just randomly pick them up now. Oh, by the way, guys, do you remember me saying that you guys obviously loved the bluey green peacocks? And I said I was trying to get some in. They have now been shipped. I haven't got them yet, but I have got more bluey green toned peacocks coming to me as loose pearls. So when they get here, I'll let you know that obviously these ones have sort of are peacocks, but they're sort of more slightly darker. They're not the brighter shades. But yeah, I do have those ones coming into me as well. So when they're here, I'll let you know. But just an update there. I think when I read that email earlier, I was like, oh, that's something good to say. That made me happy. And then you'd like hoop fittings on the remaining 4 there, my lovely. Of course you can. So you'd like to be invoiced for hoop fitting on peacock, grass green, purple frost, and midnight purple. Yeah, it is the bluey peacock colour. I think we've seen a couple before, but it's just, yeah, they're just really, when they come in, I'll show everybody so you can see what I mean as well. Right, let me bring you back up here, Michelle. I hope you're happy with that. The invoice for your extras will get sent across for you tomorrow as well. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. I'm so sorry, excuse me. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And Michelle, I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Perfect. Now that is the end of the order list there. We are live again tomorrow or later on today, shall we say. So we're live Friday, 8 PM BST. Order list is full, so if you would like to join in and watch, please do so. And yeah, I hope you have a brilliant night and a good Friday, and I'll see you tomorrow night. Oh, bless you, Cara, thank you. Oh, actually, Cara, so you're the lady, I believe, who said about the coloured pearls, aren't you? So I just wanted to say, I'm sorry if I'm getting it wrong. It's because when I love that you guys are coming up with the colours, love it. But because you guys are coming up with the colours, it's not ingraining in my brain. And because there's so many colours, I sort of need to associate it with that colour. So because of that, I'm getting completely mixed up. So I need to associate that colour with that name. And I just really, I don't know which one I'm getting confused on, but I think that darker blue I'm seeing as the twilight, but I think you're saying it's the other one. But that one, my brain is associated it with now, so we may have to keep it that way. And I'm sorry, I think, I can't remember if it was you who named it or not, and I don't want to get it wrong, because I know there was a couple of names going around. So yeah, I love you guys naming it, and you can continue to do so, but I sort of need to confirm, otherwise I'm not I'm going to keep getting it wrong, and I don't want to. But yeah, I just wanted to say that because I didn't want to sort of cut up somebody's opening as well to say that in between. But yeah, so I hope you can understand. I just sort of need to try to remember what's going on. One is in the pearls named Twilight. You choose what you think suits. Oh, bless your heart. Well, we'll see. We'll see. So yeah, I just wanted to sort of say I've completely confused myself with it, but that's the one that my brain sort of says, oh no, that's Twilight, and I think it's said it a few times now. Yeah. Anywho, I'm gonna start cleaning down and get sorted and stuff. So have a great night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye.